What's going on, YouTube? Favy Game here, and welcome to an old classic that I used to play as a kid. Not this one in particular. I used to play number 1 and 2 a lot when I was a child. This one came out around 4, maybe 5 years ago. This is Age of Empires 4. It is a medieval strategy war game. Yeah.
Before Guillaume could join with his liege's army, he needed to gather his own men and organize them into fighting order. To do this, he first needed to get a lay of the land.
As I said, this is a medieval strategy war game. Let me turn up the volume a little bit, if I can. It's all the way up. That's lame. Alright. I already know how to play. On the PC, that is. Not on the PlayStation.
A collection of large rocks caught Guillaume's eye. Wary of hidden threats, he decided to investigate. Guillaume discovered a recently abandoned camp. A closer look would determine which direction the men went.
I already did that. I looked closer.
Happy knowing that his men were nearby, Guillaume refocused his attention.
I'm doing the freaking tutorial. Right. I mean, like
Guillaume
said,
set off in search of his men, scouting the surroundings as he moved.
like I said, I know how to play on the PC, just not on the PlayStation. But let me select him then, freaking A.
With each gallop of his horse's hooves, more of Guillaume's land was revealed to him.
I wonder if the cheats still work. Yeah, no, you ain't gonna use them though. I'm doing the tutorial right now, people.
Guillaume had found his spearmen. However, they would need to be organized and prepared for battle, after which he could continue searching for the rest of his forces.
I gotta do 4 missions. Tutorial. That's lame. I used to play number 1 and 2 a lot on the PC though, back in the day. I'm
old. With his
old.
spearmen found, Guillaume was one step closer to reclaiming his dukedom. First, he would need to organize them under his command. Only then could he continue his search for the rest of his forces. He gathered his spearmen and coordinated them into proper rank and file.
Alright.
Guillaume knew that his men would need to follow his every command in the coming battle, and so he assigned them as a group under his control.
Just doing the boring part right now. The tutorial. And tolerance, which will serve to clear your selection of spearmen. Oh, okay. That's it. There you go.
Guillaume's spearmen were now a respectable fighting unit. It was time to march on in search of more reinforcements.
I can't break down the fence. Come on now. I'm going too fast, I guess, with the tutorial.
Guillaume's cousin and treacherous rebel Guy de Bourgogne had erected a wooden palisade along the path in an attempt to halt Guillaume's progress. However, this was no problem for his spearmen, who destroyed it with ease. An enemy patrol had been scouting the area. Guillaume knew that his spearmen were the perfect counter and saw this as an opportunity to test their mettle. With his spearmen now proven in battle, Guillaume and his men moved on.
What do you say?
A group of enemy archers blocked Guillaume's path. He knew their long range would give them a distinct advantage over his spearmen. As luck would have it, a regiment of his loyal horsemen had been spotted close by. Guillaume once again proved he was a shrewd tactician. He knew his horsemen had the speed to run down and defeat the much slower archers.
Yeah. Each unit has their own pros and cons. Well, I kind of already knew that from Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3.
With his horsemen now battle-hardened, Guillaume focused on locating his own regiment of archers.
Huh? Okay. I'm gonna use all of them.
L'ennemi s'attend à l'eau. Aprestez-vous de férir et à l'aise. Seyez appareillez de partir. Ban seyez bourbon de vos armes. À l'eau.
Guillaume found his archers hidden within a quiet village. They reported that a group of enemy spearmen were on their way to secure the area. Guillaume noticed the hill nearby and knew it would be a perfect spot for an ambush.
Momentesi, archer. Vade, archer.
Guillaume's plan once again proved true. His archers shot down the enemy spearmen from their strategic position. With his forces now gathered under his command, Guillaume prepared to rendezvous with his ally, King Henri I of France.
Obéir
Odite.
us honor et force. Banseid vostre commande. De bataille appareillez-vous et allez. Sergent, allons trouver les ennemis. Pour votre sauvement, priez, si allez. Allons y referir.
Now bolstered by his liege's forces, Guillaume marched to battle.
Us honor et force. Allez, couverts.
The time had finally come. Guy and his rebel army stood in open defiance against the combined forces of Guillaume and King Henri. Guillaume had mastered numerous skills, and now it was time to put those skills to the test. Henri had granted Guillaume the right to initiate the attack, and on his order, the fight for his dukedom would begin.
Quiete, cavals. Une amon, cavalarios. En réparate, archers. En boula.
Banseid vostre commande.
Attention.
Pour André.
It was during this battle that Guillaume first demonstrated his prowess as a warrior of Viking descent. He single-handedly turned the tide of battle and inspired his men to victory.
Kill them all.
With his forces depleted, Guy de Brion was utterly defeated and fled. It was said that the dead were so numerous they floated downstream and clogged the local water wheel. It was this victory at Valesdune where Guillaume first displayed his militaristic genius and demonstrated his fighting prowess. It was here that he established himself as the undisputed Duke of Normandy.
I'm just waiting to play the actual game, not the tutorial. I'll probably do the campaign first. Okay. 3 more tutorial missions. Boo.
(1065), and Guillaume is marching west to deal with the last threat to his duchy, the Duke of Brittany Conan II.
It's like I'm watching a documentary, I swear.
Chateau de Dinan was a formidable fortress, and would need an impressive army to siege its walls and bring down the keep. Guillaume entrusted the raising of such an army to his wife, Mathilde de Flandre, Duchess of Normandy. First, Mathilde would need to gather resources, a job for her loyal villagers.
I'm gonna build a mine. Forgot how you do it. I'm sorry, it will tell me how to do it.
Resources were essential in constructing buildings and producing units, and could be found all across the land. But Mathilde knew the most important resource to begin gathering was food.
Food? You got me gathering gold over here.
Escoltez. Vacas.
I kind of like the fact that I can rotate the camera on this one though. On number 1 and 2 you couldn't do it.
Mais, Ambulo.
Food was key in recruiting villagers and military units.
Kill the sheep.
More villagers would be required if she was to raise a large army. To do this, she turned to her town centre, an important landmark where new villagers could be recruited.
That part I already know, how to recruit villagers. It's like the easiest part of this game.
Villagers could also construct a variety of military and economic buildings. Some of these buildings were used to make resource gathering more efficient, such as the mill. Mathilde ordered construction of the mill close to the berry bushes as an alternative drop-off point for her villagers.
I mean, I already know how to
Next was
play.
wood,
I played it
a
on the
key
PC.
resource in the construction of many buildings and essential to the success of any town. Mathilde constructed a lumber camp close to a forest, a good source of wood. With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
I appreciate y'all sticking around to watch the video. So let's try and send 5 more. Alright. I need to build a house.
Ubi vado?
Ascolto.
What?
The town could no longer grow without additional homes. Mathilde ordered her villagers to construct new houses to accommodate the growing population.
Edifico. Mason. What?
If only it were that quick to build a house now.
Si.
Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts.
Tuts.
Comprendo.
I find a sheep. Oh, I gotta use her.
Maintenance. Materia. Ensala. Si.
I should have stopped. I shouldn't have killed the sheep yet. Oh well, whatever.
Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources.
Meh. Meh.
It was time for Mathilde to begin gathering the resource that ruled the known world: gold. Fortunately, a gold vein could be found nearby, and Mathilde set her villagers to work mining it.
Ubi vado? Masono.
Mandements.
Orchestre.
Cavo.
With her food supply running low, Mathilde constructed farms to replace the depleted berry bushes. They would provide a constant supply of food.
Masono.
This part's too easy.
Laburo.
It looks like wood.
Che? Ascolto. Edifico. Me? Laburo. Faith.
Fake. That's what it sounded like he said. This is fake.
Si, laborance.
Like all great leaders, Mathilde made expert use of local government. They aided her in organizing the villagers and assigned them roles within the settlement.
I always go with a basic one, always. Get to work, peasants.
Fake.
She sounded like she just relieved herself, and the guy was like, that was fake.
Mathilde's small town was now thriving.
Moan like you
and
mean
ready
it,
to
woman.
progress to the next stage of prosperity.
Only kidding.
To mark the occasion and celebrate her villagers, Mathilde ordered the construction of a landmark.
Spero.
I already know how to play.
Landmarks allowed a settlement to grow, granting access to more complex buildings and veteran units.
Fake. If only building was this quick in real life.
The town had grown from just a handful of villagers to a fully established settlement. Mathilde had erected a landmark, announcing to the land that this town was a blossoming settlement. It was the perfect platform from which to forge an army and launch a siege on Conan's castle.
Nice. The tutorial is boring. I want to play. But it's a good thing though. It's telling me how to play the game on the PlayStation. We should play it on the PC.
It was time to build an army. Mathilde had everything she needed to amass a force capable of bringing down the walls of Dinant. Mathilde was aware of Conan's powerful horsemen. She knew spearmen would prove to be a useful counter. They would make up the core of her army.
Parades pour Laboura. Cose sera massonata. Vado Laboura.
They said they built 2 houses, but I probably built like 10 of them. Nice. Is that an enemy?
Sono la cose.
No. Use a villager to build a barrow.
Quelle. Chiama sono la cose.
What he said.
Beneffect.
Me plec.
Tanke parat.
You can also play against other players as well, like skirmish and stuff like that. I'll probably play the campaign first though.
Lancier parade. Lancier parade.
Don't do it like that. Hectus.
Venez, audité.
Mathilde then turned her attention to producing her own horsemen, a particular strength of the Normans.
Ecceliment demande. Assultemus.
Labour Spérance.
Where should I put this?
Io ma sono la
do that.
cose.
Whee!
Felice et beat.
Defend the enemy raid. Won't even let me make my own armor. Oh, whatever.
Venez, escolter. Les maisons sont ici. L'ennemi traîne.
I noticed in this game the towers only shoot arrows if you put soldiers in them. He's laughing that he killed all the men. Nice.
Lances paratas.
Where are you going? Where you... Stay there. Oh. It'll take a minute. Just doing the boring part of the game.
Cavallerio parade.
What was that? Just doing a tutorial right now, people. Although I already know how to play, it's forcing me to do the tutorial. You see that one just moonwalking across the floor. Nice.
Attention.
With the horsemen saddled and ready for war, Mathilde was confident they would be able to deal with any archer threat that may appear. Archers would be a useful tool to have in her own army, so Mathilde began the production of skilled bowmen.
Buen labour.
Cose sera ma sonata.
Like I said, if only building houses was this quick in real life.
Buon labour.
Wonderful.
Audite, servientes. Odio.
Is that it? 6 soldiers against 20. Nice.
Audite. Arco parade.
Why did it sound like I said apple pie?
Demandes.
I want some apple pie.
Sagita in arco. Arquier parat. Quemandes. Arco parat. Sagita in arco. Sagita in arco. Quemandes.
Guillaume was accompanied by an unusual ally, the powerful Anglo-Saxon Earl, Harold Godwinson. They were met with a sprawling town and a mighty army. Mathilde had done her job as Duchess flawlessly, something Guillaume was very much used to. She would remain behind and efficiently run the settlement, while Guillaume marched against Conal.
I can finally kill things, yay!
Guillaume knew this would not be an easy siege, but was confident in his forces and his own abilities as a leader. Guillaume and Harold set off to the castle of Dinan.
Kill them all! That little green line on my cursor is my my king's ultimate ability. If my king dies, I'll lose.
This was the Château de Dinan, Conal's stronghold in Brittany. With its capture, Brittany would never be in a position to threaten Normandy again. To capture it, Guillaume needed to seize Conal, who had barricaded himself inside the keep atop the hill. He sounded the charge and laid siege to the keep.
My king's ability is to boost my soldiers' morality and attack speed. I'm losing men. That's one thing I hated about this game. You soldiers run off to go kill someone else when you're telling them to attack someone else.
Brittany was no longer a threat. Mathilde's administrative expertise had once again proved essential to Guillaume's strength. Harold was rewarded with arms, men, and even a knighthood. According to Norman historians, it was here that Harold swore on holy relics to support Guillaume in his claim to the English throne. An oath sworn was a form of contract, recognized by law and church. Breaking one sworn upon a holy relic would be like breaking a contract with God, and thus have dire consequences. For now, it appeared that Guillaume had formed a strong alliance.
Yeah, let me turn the subtitles off, because that's annoying. Subtitles, let me turn them off. There we go.
However, it would not take long for it to lay in tatters. Guillaume and Harold would come to clash at one of the most infamous battles in history.
One more tutorial mission, and then I can play the campaign.
It is January the 5th, 1066. And Edward the Confessor, King of England, is dead. Harold Godwinson, Earl of
The way she
Wessex,
says it, is dead.
elected King of England the following day by the Witan. Harold also claimed that Edward named him his successor upon his deathbed. For Guillaume, this was an absolute betrayal. He believed the throne of England was his by right. He needed to ferry a massive army, with their supplies, armor, weapons and horses, across the body of water now known as the English Channel. He began...
Hold on a minute. Let's go. Let me see. Selected military quick, idle villager. There we go. That's what I wanted.
construction of a dockyard capable of building his fleet.
Barats pour labourar. Io sono la cose. Labour
Si sommes. Cose sera ma sonata.
Sergeant, allons trouver les ennemis.
Quoi de labour? Va de labourar.
Barat por venir. Io ma sono la cose.
Quoi de me?
The Shah is my villages.
Quoi de me?
Still doing a tutorial, people. It's forcing me to do it.
With his fleet now built, Guillaume set about the momentous task of loading his forces. With the winds now more favorable, and reports of Harold's army marching north to fight off a Viking threat, Guillaume was finally ready to launch his invasion. He plotted his course and set sail for England. Norman historians tell us Guillaume received consent for the invasion from Pope Alexander II, thus making a conquest
From
of
a holy
England
man.
a holy mission.
The Pope. I thought they were all about prosperity and stuff. I thought they don't believe in violence.
Guillaume would land at the old Roman fort of Pevensey. The Anglo-Saxons had taken up residence inside, but they would prove no match for Guillaume's trained soldiers. He landed his forces and took the settlement.
Enemies. Kill them.
Apprestez-vous de périr et à l'aise. Pour Andrei. Us honor et fou.
The only way to break a stone wall. Oh, okay, never mind.
Seyez appareillez de partie.
What I was going to say is the only way to break stone walls. I need siege units.
Cavallo ici. Oyez, oyez. En boulot. Cavallo ici. Oyez, oyez. Qu'une grande course. Cavallo ici. Oyez, oyez. Qu'une grande course. En boulot.
The promise of land and riches in England had spread far and wide. Knights and mercenaries alike flocked to Guillaume's cause in the hopes of attaining great rewards, a large number arriving from the recently subdued Brittany.
An easier chance of winning. On Buddha.
Us honor et force. Allons y referir.
I kind of like that I can control more than 60 units on this one too. On number 1 and 2, crazy. You have to align them like this to control more than 60. On this one though, however, you can control hundreds.
Jus est ver succedein. Sergeant, moet me place vostre compagnie.
Attacking all the enemy.
Dansez vostre commande.
We got the villagers attacking us, look. Kill them.
Guillaume now had a foothold in England. From here, he would have time to secure his location and resupply his forces before marching north and meeting Harold in battle. It would be at Senlac Hill that Guillaume, Duke of Normandy, would come to be forever known as William the Conqueror.
Am I playing a game or a documentary like that? I don't need to look at all this, I already know how to play. Alright. Now I can play the campaign. I did the tutorial. Now I'm going to do the main campaign. Obviously I'm going to put it on intermediate or hard for this one for now. I don't play it on easy. Easy is just too easy.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land.
It's like watching a documentary, I swear.
This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne.
Finally doing the campaign, fellas.
October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans.
The graphics. Nice.
Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
And a crow. Nice. I don't ever play this game on an easy difficulty. I have it on hard. Well, intermediate. Almost hard.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Will it?
Soyez prest, compagnons. Je suis votre service.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
They're not even
William's
attacking, they're
army
just partying
fought
over here,
fiercely
look.
against the shield wall. It would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Kill the king, go bro. Yeah, I know my boss is under attack, I can see it.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Kill him.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic.
That was a little too easy for intermediate difficulty.
Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls.
It's showing today's generation though, with all the cars.
The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force. The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
You're just torturing a villager over there, look.
Spero. Edifico.
Si.
Had to build 4 farms.
Laburo.
Me.
Soyez prest, compagnon. Allons, l'ennemi is not away.
Si. Che? Laburo.
Ok. Mais, spero, materia.
We've got to do boring freaking objectives.
Ubi vado. What?
It's taking a minute for my
Escolto.
this thing to recruit my villagers.
Ensala. Escolto. Si. Si.
Well, I found the enemy already.
Accesments vos, compagnon. Accesments vos armées. Avant! Pour votre service. Accesments vos. Nos allons.
Just wanted to scout. My damn. Oh, here come more of them.
Pour votre service. Assayez vos armées. Nos allons.
Well, now that I know where they come from.
Suis votre serveur.
Ubi vado.
Ubi vado.
Me? Ma sono.
Put you to work.
Sì. Spero. Ma sono.
Mandes?
Laburo. Che? Edifico.
Exploro? Cavallo.
Alright, what I was going to do in the first place was scout the area until they killed him, little bastards.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Estalos! L'ennemi not à voir!
Parat. Escolto. Vado. Si.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Vado.
Where? Let me find it. Kill him.
Escolto.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Cavallo.
I'm looking for food right now, though. Sheep.
Vado. Si. Cavallo. Bene. Vado.
Can't automatically scout on this game, on this one, like you can on number 1 and 2. At least I don't think you can. Nope. Can't auto scout.
Escolto. Si.
Soyez prest, compagnon!
Quad. Laburo.
Sois tous sans prest!
Yeah, screaming pain, that's what you get for attacking me.
Nous allons!
I always like to have 20 villages.
Perfect.
I don't know why, I just do. So I can get my resources fast enough. There's no gold mine around here.
Escolto.
So...
Me? Edifico.
Benefico. More soldiers. I'll be attacking you here in a minute, people. Enemies.
Gwed.
My village is like great.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Just wait for my barracks to train my men. That's gonna take a minute.
Man demand. Escolto.
On demand. Maybe I should build more than one
Quad.
barracks, get it done quicker.
Man demand.
It's what I usually do.
Attendez les commandements. Incontinent!
Pistolia!
Certes.
I'm not ready to attack the village yet.
Incontinent.
¿Qué? Seco.
What happened to my scout? Hold on.
Mandes? Escolto.
The only way to capture sheep is to freaking use a scout. It sounds like my villagers are just killing off Bambi over here.
Escolto. Si. Si.
More food source? Thank you.
Escolto.
Any more sheep around here? We start singing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Except I got 4.
Cavallo. Chierte. Si. Vado. Chierte. Cavallo.
Scouting for food right now.
Bene. Vado. Escolto. Escolto.
What I need to do is find a gold mine, because I need it.
Vado.
So maybe I should start looking over here somewhere.
Cavallo.
Take the sheep back to here.
Si.
Meh.
Parade. Escolto. Vado.
The fact that you have to do everything manually on them before. Pretty cool.
Si. Si.
Hello, hello.
Chierte. Escolto.
If y'all remember the OG version of Age of Empires, drop a like on the video.
Acces vos, compagnon. Sic vos voldres. Alors, l'analyse nos agouets.
I also played Age of Mythology too, but I wasn't really feeling that one.
Certes.
I prefer the medieval version. Not the god one where you just shoot lightning down and all that crap. It seemed unfair. But yeah, if you guys remember the OG version of Age of Empires 1 and 2, make sure to drop a like. And this one is number 4. That's mine now.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Nice.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Get the food and gold to construct a landmark. Yeah.
Si.
Spero.
I need to be freaking age 2 to build a stable. To get these idiots to mine the gold then.
Laburo. Mandements. Edifico.
Attendez les commandements. Pour votre service.
Like I said earlier on in the stream, if only building buildings were this quick in real life, huh? My villagers know how to pull the finger out, I guess.
Parats.
Miflet.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
I knew they'll come from this location, I just didn't know which spot.
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army.
They're burning my buildings!
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
I ain't paying you shit.
Escolte bene. Laburo.
Access
Sagita in arco.
Avant, compagnon.
Tots audite. Laburo.
Oh, there goes one of my buildings. I can only just rebuild it. Look at that. Alright. Let's go take them out.
Access Metzvos. Nos allons.
Me plect.
Walk so slow, let's go, come on, pick up the pace.
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
I chose to destroy it. My men are just bouncing off the wall over here, look. Kill them. There we go. Now you got more space to kill them.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
I don't need no allies. I like to roll solo.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Should be enough men. Recruiting soldiers though takes a minute. What he said.
La Bourse Pérance.
There's a gold mine over here.
Acces vos, compagnon. Avertisez vostre courage, compagnon.
Put my men in position.
Quand je commande, avant, retraignez vos amouets.
Quoi de mai?
Quoi de la bourre?
Parade pour la Sissom.
Parade pour venir.
Les Spencer sont ici!
Cavalerio parade.
Mandesque. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
I'll attack them here in a minute. I'm just recruiting more men. They'll probably attack me if I move forward, but yeah.
Retraignez vos amouets. Acces vos, vos amants.
As I said, I wasn't ready to attack them yet. So.
Attendez les commandements.
I'll attack them after these are recruited though.
Labour Speranza. Vado laburar. Quet me? Cose sarà ma sonata.
What she said.
Buon labour.
Soyez prest, compagnon. Pour votre service. Morte les envois.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
They have a lot of men. Damn. Stop being morons and protect my king. I'm losing quite a lot of men, so I might need to retreat. What he said. Damn, lost half my soldiers. But if you think about it this way, I didn't put it on easy difficulty, I put it on intermediate. Would be nice if I can build a freaking. Oh yeah, there we go. That. Nah, my king's under attack. Save him. Right.
Van Squad.
Got barracks. I don't need it, yeah. Hold on.
Io ma sono la cosa.
You can just crowd up the place. Don't worry about it.
Vado lavorare.
Qued meg? Io ma sono la cose.
Qued lavoro? Cose sarà massonata. Parats per lavorare. Cose sarà massonata.
And get to work, peasants.
Labour Spérance. Prêt, comprenez!
This building heals my men, so I might as well put them here.
Parats per lavorare.
Tourna.
Ci sono.
I'm gonna upgrade my men first, but then attack again. Take, taking an awfully long time to heal them. Whatever. That's why I need monks. I'm being attacked again. Yeah, that's it, run away, the bastard.
Je suis votre serveuse. Recueillez pas à moi. Où sont vos commandements? L'heure est de besoigner.
Attention!
Un common course!
Let me upgrade my men first and then recruit more. And these guys just watching them get killed. We'll go with a line formation then.
Donets nuevos advits.
Quid mandes? Cavallerio parat. Si, parat.
I'm just building siege equipment. They didn't last long. That's because of the upgrades. Gonna need quite a bit of men because of the difficulty I have it on. What happened to building my shit?
Quid ordines? Scara formata. Si, ottime.
Probably get it done faster if we have more than one building it. Give me a second. I just realised I can't make any more men. Rip.
Esculte.
I don't know, 160 soldiers should be enough. Why are they invisible? The game's bugging, look. Or whatever.
Access Metzvos, compagnon. In avant de la Proust!
They're going completely the opposite way. I told you to go this way. I came back for round 2, you bastards. Instead of dry humping the wall, attack the enemy like fuck. Looks like I win.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
Nice. So I got on intermediate difficulty. Yeah.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children.
Ungrateful little bastard.
When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus.
Not so much favoritism if he's gonna kill you.
But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city.
Still showing
Bayeux was
today's
about to
generation
feel the
though, look.
wrath of the English army.
Nice. Put on second finger.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
You didn't even let me gain position.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Abuga Strelboren. Kurnic. Equilla. Paragonga on way. Swa is Shetende. Look at you ready, Frekis. Abuga Strelboren.
Where are these two going?
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
The freaking archers are just attacking the buildings. Right. I might need to retreat. For now, at least. Might as well pick off these little buildings. I think I've got time for that. Freaking do as I say and go over here, dumbass.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Und redet nu, Tulkas.
That you work at.
Each fruitcake.
Onda je terfan! Nu, Tulkas. Set it down.
Let's get rid of that first. It would be nice if I can actually align my soldiers in position without having to do this and then back here.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Fair enough.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
I think I'll upgrade my soldiers first before doing that, thank you.
Yes. West to Hull. Yes, sir. West to Hull.
So I can just build a market and get gold that way.
That Shule Bayo Timban.
What's that fitting?
Thursday.
Each timber things. What's that fitting? Each a worker.
It's a worker.
Yeah, the work.
I always like to build two of each of the same military building.
And you worker. Each a worker.
It's a worker. Now I gotta play the waiting game.
Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende. Each timber things.
What he said.
There you worker. Each a brook that.
Or whatever he just said.
Vin Hester.
You worker. Ike of your sailing.
Thank you. I don't know whatever he just said again. My enemies are there. Is this the only unit I can upgrade? That's lame.
Vin Hester.
Ike of your sailing. There you worker.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
See, I'm gonna need these in order to break the walls over here. It's the only way to break the walls on this one.
What's that fitting? That should have been out to work.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Nice. That's it, run
Henry
away.
repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
I can just build more of these, even if it dies. And break the wall. Break the wall with them on it. Right, whilst that's doing its job, recruit more men. Nothing back for you, bastards.
And your work, eh? Shula Bale Templar.
Ain't stared at past a new. You're a shower.
Upgrade my men.
Are you right us yet, way?
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Eat your worker.
Eat your work, cat.
Abuka, Strelboren.
You need it over.
Eat your brood.
Bestrelboren, Sithe.
Yeah.
What's that birthday? Yes, and your worker. Fair enough.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
I'll do that soon.
What's that birthday? Ike Yeseli.
I already weakened this part here though, so
Wey, se hierve. Beginner, Lianusaras.
this is all I use these things for. I don't really like putting soldiers in them.
Verosaro under Hildashura.
Bayeux's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Destroy them all. Just got my battering rams destroying the wall when I've already breached the wall. Okay. Don't know why to keep attacking this.
We're beyond the shore tonight.
Oh shit. My king almost died. I'm gonna have to retreat again. Damn it. I'm not even rescuing him, fucking A. Eh. I'll come back for him later. You can just stay asleep over there. Alright. Where's my market? I don't really need the wood.
Vinhesta, Yaru.
Only one lane. I guess I do need the wood.
Estes comende. It's timber theos.
You did it over.
Stand and pass the move.
Hey, Orlando, get away.
This is because of the difficulty I have it on. Makes them a little harder to kill. I don't want to be one-tapping every enemy. That's just boring.
Vinhesta.
Let me see.
Feoret Yaru.
Did quite a bit of damage though. The fuckers killed my man. He's just sleeping. He's all tuckered out. Don't worry about it.
And you won't get.
I could have sworn I already built this.
It's timber theos.
Yes, I did. Oh, you know, that's blacksmith. I ended up building 2 blacksmiths. You're having a laugh. I don't need 2, I only need 1.
Sherlaster fende hestum. Ige obiesele. Each will it delphin.
It's a little over. Okay. What was the point building it then if I can't upgrade it?
Strail born and Yaru. Bear Folga a rod. Hey, steady past the new. You're in there.
You build more battering rams.
Strela Fuse. Ayoret Yaru.
I'm gonna batter the enemy. Right. And rescue my leader. I like to go with horses and archers. It's a shame that I can't upgrade them yet. See, hopefully. Restricted because of the certain level that I'm on.
You need to know. Yeah, yeah. Ben Yoward.
Use the camp to heal my men. Never mind, here they come. You just make a lot of camps just to heal my men. That's funny.
Hey, you raiders, Yahweh. Hey, raiders! Farah! Hey, you're at Yaru. Gah! Gah!
The question is it healing him though? Don't like it, does it? That's why I need the monks. They won't let me make them yet. Mission restrictions.
Hey, you're at Yaru. Beard May. Yaru.
Is it time to go rescue my leader again? I raided my men this time, you bastards.
As Bayeux burned
won.
and the
Nice.
people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Yeah, why do you fell asleep? You fell asleep in the midst of battle.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Raise villagers to draw out Robert's army. Okay. You mean raid villagers? Kill them all.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold,
Why are my men moving hella
Henry's
slow?
men would burn the village to the ground.
Freaking archers. Come on now. Can I take your goodies? Thank you.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
I'm friend.
Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Well, that's why I'm nicking all this gold over here. Look.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Well, let's go kill them. I guess my king has a death wish. There's too many of them, look at that! I might lose.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
So that's how you do it, huh?
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Completely forgot that I'm supposed to buy reinforcements. Whoops.
Henry paid his ally in Tosny and received a regiment of soldiers. At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Good.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Look at the enemy coming. Nice. Let's go then. We'll wait for them. That was relatively too easy. I almost lost though.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Power hungry. That's how it is in real life. Hello, hello.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
I have to run away. Fight to the last breath.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Where are they going? I don't need to worry about that. I think I'll take all my villagers over here.
As the village of Cressenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival. The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Not for long. They will die. I can actually upgrade these now. Yay. My two favorite units.
Yaru to work.
They move so slow. Look at that. Move faster, peasant.
What's the face? Timbran. What
Here! You never Anshara!
I'm just reinforcing this town. I can reclaim these towns anyway, later.
Ansagan! Passes your hand!
Oh shit. They want to kill me! No!
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Yeah, well, hurry up. I'm under attack.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field,
Yeah, run away.
Henry
You
saw
bastard.
his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
He shall lay. Fort wanted records.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Let's build some more houses.
Each timber things.
So that I can build more villages. Oh, I'll definitely get round to doing that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, on your Sally.
Yarrow to work.
And your worker.
Like 12,000 freaking food. Sure.
Each a worker. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes, what does all of that?
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Where should I put this? Yeah, look at that.
Timber Theos.
It won't be an easy task reclaiming all that. That's why I'm repopulating.
That's Shule Bay Timbran. Dawn.
Let's upgrade my units right now to defend the gate.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that building. I mean, I can just rebuild it over here.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Timbran.
They're gonna harass me, huh?
Each brewcase. Words.
This is one thing I hate about this game.
What Ike on your Sally.
My workers do half-done jobs. Look at that.
Bayard May.
And you
Each
work.
a worker.
Yeah, get to work. What you said. I don't think I need the stone, so I might as well sell the stone for gold. Where's my market? I don't have one. Okay.
I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
Each timber theos.
Trying to upgrade. They're attacking me. Definitely get rid of that.
Thine Hestis. Dute is none borden.
Well, let's see what I'm dealing with. Doesn't show me fucking.
Flanboga a rod.
Look at all these enemies. Damn. I'm gonna have to make a massive army. Look at that. Alright. That will be arranged. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to upgrade to my maximum potential and then attack them. But what I need to do is upgrade my age.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes, 25. 2600 gold.
Active command.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get every single villager that I have to mine this. Yeah, that should do for now. 'Cause I can just sell the stone. 'Cause I don't really need it.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
I'm going to attack again, damn.
Yarrow to work.
Yored Yard.
Ain't you working?
Abuga strelbo. Harakongat on way.
Use my soldiers to defend my villager whilst he's building.
Nu Tulkes. Set
Right, I'll just put them here.
Let us go.
Yahweh Iawala.
Why does Bambi sound all scared and stuff? Can you hear that?
What house, sir?
Now let's look for food.
Eat you ever?
We must get out. Oh, they already found loads over here.
Oriente
Oh.
head, sir.
I'm gonna find more. For me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No sheep. I guess you can just go there then. Whatever you said.
See things.
Where been shaken?
Big hill building that for me. Yare to done some work.
Oh, I can actually make this now, huh?
Build day that Rita noon.
I'll definitely use that to heal my men. The monks.
See they to work. It will happy that he's building anon.
Estes for this reader.
Yare to done some work then. Yeah, who's the head? Knickers, in the sun.
Upgrade those.
Boy is the boom.
I've also been upgrading my men too. Which this is left. What happened to building the building? Morons.
See the Hestes. It will happy that he's building anon.
Look at that, how about a building and
This
all.
shula oot do they make.
What are you building?
The Shula who do they, mate?
I'm seeing
200 for a monk. Crazy.
The Shula who do they, mate?
I'll have to go with 5 each.
And Sealy building.
Feotas, feot, lezat!
They won't last long. Eventually. And I've still got all this that I need to kill. Nice. King Louis.
What needeth they undone? It will build a that for they.
I could build that for days, is what it sounded like she said.
What needeth they undone?
Yeah, where's my scout?
Look at you be ready, Freckis. Adita Yara Armas! Fuck better!
bring food to the villagers. You should be able to pick up the corpse. Oh, whatever.
Get thee ready for Hestes. It's living you here! An ale to hear it.
Well, Abedon. Ich be boon to hear.
I'll take my men, thank you.
Yahweh.
Saddled up on.
Upgrade my soldiers. Need this one.
Vinhes.
What she said.
Entender Frere.
Before we are the waiting yet, let us guard!
Befreren. Hestes.
Today is number done!
It takes a full-on minute just to upgrade my soldiers.
Get thee ready for Hestes. Reset yo! We are stirring! It is Sitha for Actus.
It's taking a minute to heal my soldiers, isn't it?
Befreren. Hestes.
Andente to servant! Nu, Tulkes, set it down.
What does this do? Oh, okay. Where is it?
On the red chef.
Gonna go to war soon.
Look, you'll be ready, Freckis. Get thee ready for Hestes.
Freren, I beaten thee self.
Weapon thee ready! On fire!
Rita, what needeth worker? Buildende that Rita knew.
Boa is Iboon.
Yipper maybe Hestes.
Tulkes. Sultans!
Intended, well.
Boa is Iboon.
I'll be ready to attack him here in a minute. Cool stuff. Let's get some more of those. As I said at the start of the stream, this game is a medieval strategy-based game. Here comes my enemies. For right now, I'm playing the campaign. You won't see me get my ass handed to me in multiplayer, not just yet anyway. I'm doing the campaign first. It's time to put all my men into a unit. Make sure I've selected them all.
Intended, friend.
There we go.
It is Sitha for actors.
Got my monks. Good. Time to attack you. Line formation on. Can't exactly perform a line formation in a tight space though, can we? It's our turn to fight back.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Has been a word. It is Sitha for Actus.
Frerin, I need him this help.
For
Here, Hestes. I'll return.
Look, you'll be ready, Freckes.
Got an enemy over here killing my villagers. He's bonking them on the head with attacks.
Weapons ready! On fire!
Counter-attacking that.
Soldiers!
Get thee ready for Hestes.
The Frerin. Estes.
Alles Schwinde! Andente to serve!
Kill them all. Now back to what I was going to do and go over here.
All be on the way, Tende! Let us go!
If any of my soldiers die, they'll just get replaced. They walk so slow. Come on, let's go.
Dimende to marche armas!
Intended.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremure, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Frerin, I need him this help. Murat Yara, Frerin. Mukas, Sitha Tamun. I will be in your
Look, you'll be ready, Freckes.
Yeah!
Oh, he dead.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman.
Sexist.
Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
The Battle of Lincoln, 1141.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army. Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Am I playing in a game or a documentary? Come on, move faster.
Vendors, ich sende dir wie! Ich habe found us the foes! Hold the hand with us! Hold!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
I'm gonna kill them all. Like you won't see me in the bush there though, no. But whatever. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, they're over there. Which way are they going? Hold on. You ambushed them from over here. Well, there goes my scout. He dead. Yeah.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Which way are they going to come from this time? That don't look like 36 men. Apparently I got 36 soldiers. Screaming your head off in the bush and I'm going to help you with an ambush, isn't it?
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
You got the villagers running away.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army.
Well, the villagers that ran away are dead.
With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
My allies.
Making their way to Lincoln,
Boys.
Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers.
Come on, move
Robert's
faster.
men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege. Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
I've got more men than these guys. They actually spoke like that back in the day. Completely different language.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates.
Kill them.
If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army. Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Sloppy defense.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
I'll do just that.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps. King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp. The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
It was relatively easy.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
Are you sure this is on intermediate difficulty? That was too easy. Maybe I should switch it to hard. Right, I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. I need the bathroom. Future viewers, skip ahead about 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, you guys and girls, I'm back.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted,
Oh, okay.
and under
What do you have
threat
to
of
tell me?
capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
I'm playing a medieval strategy game. I used to love playing this fucking shit when I was younger. Not this one in particular though. I used to play number 1 and 2 on the PC. This one is number 4. Right. Basically a war game, medieval war. But what is it you need to tell me then?
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had...
Okay.
constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Nice. Allies basically did the same thing in the mobile game. They ended up doing this weird stat thing on the game. Shows me how many fits I've made and everything too. Over 3,000 fucking fits. Crazy. Welcome. Don't know where to put my men, so I'll just put them here. Screw it.
Boa is Iboon.
What needeth be undone?
What needed by a dumb?
Feelings are not going.
What?
Yefe mayor, but Hestes for Allah here.
To think that we actually spoke like this back in the day though.
Hestes for this dude.
Yarwe Shetton.
Oh no, more than 1,000. Apparently I did 3,101 fits. Oh, no, that's how many items I collected for the year. And that's only going by year though.
Hoping to claim
What about all
Wallingford,
time?
King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Renewed attack.
No Hestes and on, Tukas.
Who's attacking me? Oh, these idiots. Okay. I would select all of my soldiers, but then that would take my soldiers off my freaking walls. And I need to defend my walls. It's only going by the year though. It should have told me how many I've made in total. Over 3,000 items too on that game for the year. It's crazy. I'm losing all my men. think I haven't been on that game for over a year. Yep. Upgrade my soldiers. Get some more lazy ass workers.
Yare to done some work for.
Yeah, wait, they've done things. Wait.
Ik he'll build that for they.
I could build that for days. That's what I heard.
See fate to work for.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Nice.
Dress at Yao Hardway, man.
Oh shit. I need more men. They all died. Come on. The game finally getting a little harder now, is it? Good.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
But I can build that for days. Should be able to, as long as you remember your password and stuff. You haven't actually done anything wrong, so they've also changed it a little bit to where if you get reported and you actually get punished for
Matilda's
it,
forces held firm
eventually that report will disappear over time.
against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
And they also changed it to where mass reports no longer work anymore. So if you mass report, it's classed as witch hunting, and you'll get banned for it on that game. So they can witch hunt everyone and pay the price. Don't worry about it. Oh, here comes more enemies. You can actually change it though if your password's changed. As long as you send them an email with an email link to the account. Kill him. What happened to my building being built? Oh, okay. They shoot so slowly. I need to upgrade my men. There we go. Oh, okay. Everything's changed in that game now, though. You get pets and everything. Come on, kill them already. The missions are getting harder. Nice. I need more men. I'll get rid of those. I'll make sure they don't destroy this building. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, the game has died a little bit. There's not that many players on there anymore.
Were getting closer to Wallingford.
I still play it
Soon
though.
The combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
They're destroying my buildings, little bastards. You're gonna go attack the helpless. They're attacking my villagers. You're just standing there taking it like a soldier. Nice. How is she still alive? Oh, whatever. Yeah. They brought this invite your friend feature to the game too. I think it's because they know it's dying.
Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Okay, where did that villager go?
What needed be undone?
What needed be undone? I can build that for days. My reinforcements. Okay. Back on the mobile game or what? There's a marketplace here. Kill off these idiots. Alright. Alright.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army,
See you later.
weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
I'll take that. Sounds like I'm being attacked. And I am. Let's go. Kill him. Yeah, stop attacking those idiots. Let's go this way. Attack them.
It is Sitha for Actus.
Take out these annoying enemies. The line formation seems to be the best formation in my opinion. And break the wall. Being attacked. I'll come back to you. How are they climbing all over my building? Okay, I know what to do. I'll build some of these. Stop them from attacking me so quickly.
Estes for this reader.
This Shula is Duda May.
Jefe meo.
Every charm intended. Ikil habi that he building anon.
Alright, that should protect me.
Reader.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
Get rid of that before they attack us. Like I said, the line formation is the best formation in my opinion. Got my workers building the towers. We've got one simple archer blowing up this building. Nice.
It's living to hear them! Soldiers! Dressetjo! We are scared! The foe, they are the way, Tende! Let them go! Too much arrows! Knikas, stand in the eye! Knikas, in the sun!
Just reinforcing my walls.
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
What's that?
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Get at the center, Schildwacht! Ik wil aandienen op de refereling nu! Opstellung! Ik wil aandienen op de reaper railings nu. That building will be reaper railed anon. Ik wil happy that die building anon.
You want something done, you have to do it yourself, look. What are these guys doing?
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.
I appreciate you for staying and watching my small little audience.
At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy.
Ungrateful little bastards.
King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
The Siege of Dover. Pardon me. got this on almost hard difficulty, and I'm just whizzing through it. Maybe I should put it on hard.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall.
Okay.
Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
I got a trophy, Dread Fort, easy. Kill 100 enemies with crit. Oh, there goes all my soldiers.
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Got me some goodies. Now, how are you going to tell me to go all the way over here just to track all the way back over that? Trader's going to be directed to troll too.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
What? They don't do. Going to Pende new. Arita, what needed worker?
Why are you whispering?
On to Shapende. Arita, what needed worker? At the 10-day Shafar way.
Kiera Hestus. Step it to his hardware then. Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Hediende Hestes du! Open Bennett, Arwemen! It's in Shetendeus! Keep it or Marcus Bowman!
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
And sweeter, yes!
Don't know the way he died, he squealed. He was like, ah!
Oriente Hestes! Ikade du Hestes en Orformen! Astyria! Grappe, Hardwaymen! Unde Hawe Ras!
Yet to be ready for Hestus.
Yeah, Hestes! Hestes cometh, Harwenen! Hestes cometh.
Adita Yara Armas! Hot fella!
Freckes Haken.
Hestes and Oldbornen. Ich will stånda. Herrende Hestes.
Järve shattered.
Dresset jag Arwayman. Hestes and Oldbornen. Wow, yes, Hestes shattered. Hestes kommer Arwayman. What serveth chef? Have me bow. Ferende, boa is the boom. And sweet, yes, chef.
Peter, stand in the yard! Before elevated! Look at us go!
Some French reinforcements made it to their siege camp, adding more numbers to their next attack on the castle.
We are scattered! Judaeus, none but death! Andente to servant!
Look how you're ready, Freckis.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle, but thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
What happened to the archers that put on the wall back then? Welcome back. Look, I'm running away. I almost lost. I've got to make sure that they don't breach my walls. Speaking of which, let me fix it.
See thee to work, eh?
It's in Shetendale!
Boa is Iboon.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Ekel do that! Sit tight, reader!
Alrita.
Shayota, Bayot, listen!
Welcome back.
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
Estes for this
Offende, combatte, leadere, is ready for food, Toteo! Roger, reader.
Got quite a lot of objectives I need to do. Alright.
It's Volunteers! It's in Shetendales! Roger, reader. Yeah, Estes!
No! Unde abuela feondes cheer! No, wait, shoot!
Destroy the reinforcements. The fact that I have to use archers in this mission. I guess I'll just destroy their camp. What's going on with this guy? Look at him. He's all mangled up on the floor.
It's in Shetendales!
We don't have to go anywhere. Alright.
Jeppe med bort. Yahweh Shaitan. Hästes en månen. Uppnäd bättre, Arwayman.
See you later.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Spoilers bend that way, men! Hästes kommer, Arwayman. Intended practice. Where is it ending?
Come on, kill it. Upgrade my soldiers.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Stressen und Normen! Stressen, ja! Jäger mehr! Arbeiten! Hestessen und Normen!
Dying.
Yeah, Hestes! War of servants, Shatton!
Rita, what need... Yare to done some work. Surrender Sue ahead. Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
Stressen, ja! Way, men!
Leaders is ready for Readers Luther!
I've got to make sure they don't destroy my castle.
Readers is set already! It's away, Hestes!
Yahweh, Shatton!
Take your weapon! Take kill
Who thought they are?
Boa is the moon! Go! Und der Arbeiters!
What needeth be undone? That building will be repaired.
Around Reader
Who's with that now? Hey, everything's on. Intended.
What needeth be undone?
Repairments are ongoing.
That building will be repaired. Leaders is ready for
I'm gonna lose. Bastards. Okay, now that I know what to do, we'll just focus on archers. Pardon me.
Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
To done some work. We'll build it up for that. What needeth be undone?
What does this time?
Take to work then. You'll send me that right to know. Leader is ready for Hester. Roger, reader. Who's Hotay Roger, reader.
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
I'm just going to focus on archers for this mission.
Building God needed, beyond God good.
Hestes and on, Bowman.
Bay up lethally on the steerer. Heady end the Hestes do. Well, where then?
Yep.
Save the Hestes.
Going Chapende new.
Hestes cometh, Arwayman.
Yarry to Chapin.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Hestes.
Bullion de Hestes. And sweet Hestes.
Dress and young Arwayman.
He can't do. Astyria, Rande Arwayman.
Kieran Hestes.
Shoot their heads. Step and two-hit Arwayman.
Hestes and on, Bowman.
Shoot their heads. Aye. He can't do. Heady end the Hestes do.
This is a fickle matter.
Hestes cometh, Arwayman.
And sweet against them.
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent. Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Pestes cometh. Spoilers bend that way, men!
Kill them all. I think I'll keep them there. Darn.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen.
Half of these soldiers are here.
Steppeth to it, Arwemen. And sweep them, yes, sir. Dress it, yeah, Arwemen.
Put that there.
Shoot their heads.
No Hestes add-on, Tulkes.
I won't lose this time.
You're ready to done some work.
It's in Jetendeus. Between them they iron. Beyonders tears. No wet shooter.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Like I said, I won't lose this time.
Hestes for Allah here.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements. The fact that I have to focus on archers on this mission, me. A bit more reinforce my walls.
Quiere Hestes. Up there, Bennett, Arwaymen! Heriende Hestes nu! On the steerer!
Way too many. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to move faster. Freaking A.
No Hestes and on, Tukas.
Stressat jou Arwayman.
Ik kan het doen. Step and two hit, Arwayman.
Hestes and on board.
Astyria! Grab the Arwayman. Upp the Fede, Arwayman. It's in Jesendeus.
Reinforcements. More reinforcements arriving.
Hestes cometh, Arwayman.
Ik kan het doen! Failed lethally on the stealer!
What happens if I was to destroy this?
Step and two hit, Arwayman!
Destroy them all. Make sure you don't have a fucking camp to attack you with.
Hestes and on, Bowerman.
And Swifter, yes, sir!
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, The French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
She's at the work. Reaper railings are not going.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening
Told you I
French.
ain't gonna lose this time.
Quieres Hestes. Foliente Hestes.
Give these bastards some reinforcements. And destroy their camp, so they ain't got no reinforcements. Fucking bullshit.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands.
Yeah. Why are these guys yellow? I didn't have no allies. I won that time, bastards.
In the year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle,
This one's gonna be hard.
they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Especially with the difficulty that I have it on. It's gonna be hard. I already lost once in the other mission. Kill him. Mine now.
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
God swinkerer. It's see fate a worker. Kill happy that he building an arm. Ton folk already ready. Build end day that Rita knew. Harken it, Tharler.
I know that this thing generates gold. I have to put a monk on it though.
Hitlock is God.
What did she say? It takes a full minute just to recruit a monk. Nice.
Harken it on. Then they that right to know. Building done. It looketh good.
What he said.
What wilt thou? Thee, Hester? Arita.
God swinkerer. Being made. What needeth work?
This is what my monk does to these things. This thing generates gold, which is what I'm going to need for this mission, I think.
gilded thing.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Their raiding group of rebels are already dead. Oh, here they come.
Balding dog. Hit them.
I can actually upgrade my things. But yeah, that's what this thing does, it generates gold.
See they to work. What needeth be undone? Marita, what needeth worker? It he'll build a that for they. What needeth be undone?
Shit.
Recruit more archers.
Boa is the boot.
See they to work.
Boa is the boot.
See they to work, eh?
What needeth
If
be
you have
undone?
that, you're building an arm.
Chatter.
Yare to done some worker.
Marita, what needeth work? You can have it that you build an
Boa is the boot.
See they to work, eh? See that. Build end that Rita knew. Build end that Rita knew.
Weapons, Yara! Fall! Herende! None dwellende about!
Hästas kommer.
Svårt ahead.
What needeth be undone?
You can build it up for that. Kempes, luftet for Hestes. Yeah, anon Rita.
Jeppe med kamparende nu. Quas sterende off. Jeppe med och pava mi bo. Boa is i awe men go yarwe shit. Pava mi bo.
Agretes for Hestes.
Here I am setting up defense when they're attacking me from this way. Freaking area.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Won't let that happen again.
It will build a that for me. Every charge and 10 death. Aye. Yare to see thee to work, eh?
Boon to hear. Boon to hear.
Building done. It looketh good.
What needeth Bayon? What needeth Bayon do?
I ain't got much space, have I?
See thee to work.
Attendeth nu. Hestes min mede. Agretes jaran fere. Yeah, anon
They're coming from this location. You bastards, I just built that. They're trying to steal this. That's what they're trying to take. Okay.
Agretes jaran fere.
Arita, what needeth worker? Build them they that Rita knew.
Replace my villagers that just got killed.
We haven't near the gun.
Oh, there's a relic here.
Ich be boon.
I'll definitely take that. The relic. I'm not going to talk about what it looks like on the map though. These relics generate gold too. Give it to me.
Ich understood.
Did you just say bitch understood? Nice.
Harliness, liters me way.
No, bitch, I understand the assignment.
Something to sheden. Aye.
Something to shit in eye. Okay then.
Ernende min mede.
What wilt thou?
There are quite a few freaking
Thee the monkas
monks
stand
right
at
here.
yard.
Okay.
Monkas, sit at a move.
Like I said, we're not going to talk about what it looks like on the map. The relic. Why do you walk so slow? Come on.
Marcatiara, my friend. Alrita.
They still haven't built that yet. Damn.
See the Hampton. He'll build that for they.
Yeah, you've been building that for days. Hurry up.
Good a worker done a Rita. Locker's greater.
What she said.
Address me at
Yeah,
a word.
he ready for Hestus. Yeah, he ready for Hestus.
Me weapon nice. Yes, me weapon.
Non rester for the Shrewd. Ready to go. He killed.
You ready for the next worker on the rover?
You don't get given that much space, which is kind of lame.
Forward that this is it.
You just spoiled this door and on it.
They're still trying their hardest to get over here, though. Look at that. But now I just upgraded my archers, so they should kill him quicker.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou?
Oh, non rester for the Shrewd. Ready to go. Before way that hit it and build it, and me build it well.
Hearken the law. Have a test it. Intended. Estes aren't coming. Good work at Donna Rita. Look as great that.
This mission's going to take a minute. I'm going to upgrade all my soldiers.
I'll mess Ilke, he coon what he can doing.
What she said. I'll go with 3 just in case.
Be ready for the next worker on the run.
And then, yeah, you ready for Hestes? He'll get this building, he build it for they.
This guy wants me to build and I'm going to build it for days. It sounded like that's what he said. Ain't got that much space to place buildings though.
Forward
Address me at a word.
build it well.
Who's thou habest me, hunter?
Who's there to go?
Where should he dress an hour?
Swing the Moscow.
Me weapon anywhere. Yes, me weapon.
Oh, they stopped attacking me. Lame. Alright.
What? Arcanala. Hester.
Attended nu frekkers, hestes.
Ich höre die Hester.
Alright, we use my scouts.
Tustur!
Tutu!
Forwardes! Mi duty is to hear. Latin us God and find in a face. The Hester is playing.
Mary had a little lamb. Collect these sheep. Here comes the enemy I spoke to soon, look. There's another one of these over here. I'll bring you fresh food.
Leave a go to work.
Mi blood is still. What on the Hestes? Attended nu frekkers, Hestes. Forwardes! Hennigan! Boven and Vergamen!
Woman and Verbagen.
Ich am fein mit dat. Could I go with work?
Latin us God and find in a face.
There's another relic here on the map. Alright,
Commanded me.
let me go take that.
Understood.
I really wish I could make my scouts auto scout though. Like I could on number 1, 2, and 3. Instead of having to manually scout the area. It looks so slow.
Each shall obey.
What nu harken to me?
Let us go and find our fate. I abea certes.
I'm just collecting all the sheep because I need the food.
Look ya for the foe.
Understood.
No idea what she's saying, but whatever what she said.
Foemen and Vergamen.
Alrita.
Another relic. Damn. I'll take it.
The way shall yield obedience to virtue is wailing.
Yeah.
More gold. That means I can upgrade my stuff. Upgrade that, and that, and that. And armor. They keep coming from this direction. Really.
Ich shall obey. Ich shall obey.
Come on, you walk slow.
Unholy relic.
A holy relic. That's why you put that holy relic in here.
Obedience to virtue is well.
tell this one to go over there.
What needest thou of me? Building to put an upper.
The way shall guide the dead bay be thee will. Commandant me, ich shall obey.
The fact that he walks hella slow, that's annoying.
We have an Hestus coming on.
The enemy doesn't seem to understand they're charging directly into my other soldiers. Do I have a lumber mill? Yes, I do. Just for you.
No, young men, attend it.
Right.
The way obedience to virtue is wailing. It far the pass of reed pieces. Commandant.
Practice. We will have an Hestus on reef. Come we to tender the bow, Tulkas!
Klum in de ronkus.
Klom in der Onkes.
Wanneer de jen vindt Jurata. Hennegan. Bonen at Beneganen.
The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
Good. Kill him.
Commandant me, the way shall guide the dead be thee.
With the farms alight, King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening. With supplies critically low, The rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester. King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders.
Captain reporting, foes near B! Dictacy ready for commandos!
We haben Hestes coming on off.
Easy in the ball!
Hestes, young man. Hestes, young man.
And kill off the traders. I ain't prepared yet to take on the castle. I will be though, soon. Look how many men they have, damn.
Get ready for the next worker on the roller. Building to put an up. If he'll get this building, he build it for them.
All this effort just to kill a camel riding freaking trader. Now kill the next one. No, leave these enemies. Leave these soldiers here. Kill off the traders. Oh, this trader has reinforcements with him. Another traders are dead.
With the traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle.
Good.
Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
Completely wipe out red.
Hearken to Hestus, young man. We are taking fire, Zarwas!
No need to worry about yellow. And all I do is wait for my reinforcements. Completely dominate the enemy.
Ready to go?
Hearken, Allah. Hestus are coming.
Leonictus Fude. Res Jontonitus. We'll make a shot at us!
Where should he dress an hour?
I didn't want you to attack yet, stupid idiots. I've got to get all the way up there. While they're doing that, I might as well upgrade.
Ready to go.
Just making sure I got all the upgrades ready.
That's a worthy book to touch.
That's all the upgrades. I'll just wait for my men to recruit and then I'll kill them. There's another one of those things over here.
What needest thou of me?
Ich shall learn us. Your Hestes will be a lasting in point.
Claim all of these. Might be a trophy for it, so might as well do it.
Virtual bear me harvest.
Oh.
Obedience!
Well, he dead.
Command
Alright.
us. Itchin.
He's just standing there staring at it, he's not doing anything.
Help us! We're tapping out with Vera!
There goes my freaking villager. Right then. Now, why did she choose to go that way? I don't know.
Yeah, you ready for our steering sewer head? Building to put an upper. Alright, if I'm not doing that no more. Think he'll get this building he building for they?
They move so slow.
Learn us. I'll read. Mefreres, let us forth, God.
Might as well claim all of these. There might be a trophy for it, like I said. We're gonna dominate the enemy here in a minute.
Ich am fine with that.
King John's men came to St. Margaret's Monastery. Although the monks would not take sides, they would provide medical care for wounded soldiers. The local market was also open to trade with Chatham.
I don't need to trade. You see my resources.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Almost ilke I coon what I can moving. My shanker's nam wap the wearer.
I have no idea what she's saying.
Command us. So will hit bail. I'll read.
Okay, what's over here then?
Freres, let us forth steal. Understood. Yes, sir.
Me weapon now. Command. Yes, me weapon.
What needest thou of me?
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? He'll get this building he building for they. Village ready at the waiting ball swing. Yes, me weapon.
Look at all those soldiers. Yeah.
Frecus, we will have in Hestes on Omri.
I think it's time to win.
crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
I see my archers would rather just destroy the buildings. I don't think they stand a chance.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Win.
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
Nice.
When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died.
The way
His
she
son,
says it though,
just
and died.
9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown.
70-year-old?
He faced
70?
a near impossible challenge.
And he's still able to swing a sword?
England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshall led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission.
Nice. This will probably be my last game until next time. This will be my last game for now, guys and girls.
Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshall.
Seeking worker. You're ready to done some work. You can have it that he built an
Intended breakfast.
Where is it ended?
Another archer mission. My villagers are just standing there doing nothing.
The king's men discovered a building belonging to the rebels. To secure Lincoln, they would need to destroy the rebels' military structures.
We haven't been a gun!
Victor. What needed work?
Dressefjell Highwayman! Shitende, Suahet! He cannot do! We haven't been a gun! Pestes en orden, Norman! I'm sweet that, yes, sir!
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
This is mine! Und die Arbeschule!
Yeah, Pestes! Hediende, Hestes, du!
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
My dumbass ended up doing it wrong.
An are to hearing.
Get it to Swinken, Toonfolk. He can do that now.
Apokritas, ja!
What needeth be undone?
Apokritas, ja!
At last, the king's knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young king's army. William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king. The king's army had almost regained control of the city.
Nu, Tulkes, set it here. Sitha for Actus.
I didn't collect the goodies over here.
Set it here.
Yarwe Sheffen.
The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
Forward, Freckles. In one.
See they to work. You then did that right to know.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya.
That's them dead.
But me no word.
Y'all to done some work here. You can build me that for that.
Well, we don't need enough for days.
See they do. Arita, what needed work here?
I don't know where to put this. Yeah, I'll put it there. Whatever.
Building it on.
Quarok serveth chapter.
Estes for this reader.
Got to play the waiting game on recruiting then.
Boy.
Boy.
Saddled up,
see
on
they
the
do
ready.
work.
I've only got 2 workers over here, but fucking half of them died.
Yipper maybe Hestes.
Boa is Iboon.
Hey, over the John. Intended.
Look at you be ready, Shrekis.
Saddled up, on the ready.
Before me on the way,
Breakers, intended no.
Yafuse Tulkes. Hestes.
Judas, not murder!
No Hestes and on, Chokers.
Weapons ready! On fire! Sultans! Direction, yo! We have scattered!
Looks like I found purple.
Weapons ready! On fire! It's moving to here!
This is a fickle matter.
On the street!
No Hestes and on, Chokers.
Attention to service! Today is not the day!
They were getting ready to attack me, though. Oh, there they. still building that?
Get to be ready for Hestes.
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
We're gonna kill them. I'm gonna destroy them all.
The King's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
We're gonna destroy them all. Kill them all. Oh, is he? Oh, is he dead? I can see that my forces are under attack. Looks like I win. Again.
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom.
Yeah. Just to prove that I've been playing it on almost hard. Nice.
William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether.
They're still showing today's generation of England there. Nice.
William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.
Right, that's chapter 1 completed. England. Alright, we'll be doing Russia next time I play, but for now I'm going to end it there, ladies and gentlemen. If you liked the video, make sure to like and subscribe, and if you want me to keep up with this game, like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.